Welcome, welcome. Let's hope this goes better than last time, shall we? That is not what I meant to put. Right. Hey, Nox, welcome in. How are you today? Oh, God. Alright, let's go back to our, Wait, let me get back my, Forgot my, wire for my controller. Because of course I did. Right, are we, I better not be. Right, no. It works. It should work. Do you hear me okay? I hope it's not muted. I have a habit of doing that sometimes. But yeah, welcome in. Let's get started, shall we? Oh my god. Not with the sneezes already. Of course they decide to start now. Oh. Well, before we actually go in there, what the hell? What is he doing? Bless you, I've been lurking for a while. Good luck. No worries, Nox. Cheers for the lurks. Enjoy your day. I see. Slightly higher than the rest. No. Oh, it's got you there. To mysticism. Fair enough. I still want to know what finding the question mark is. Painting class knows. More things I'm definitely not reading anytime soon. Oh, hello, Welt. I think I've seen this guy twice. Welt Yang talking with Giorgio? Giorgio? Jojo? I cannot pronounce that. The Sparksy era. Oh my god. She's put us in some kind of game. Some kind of hallucination or dream world. Ensorcelled. I have no idea, but it confused the hell out of me.
Laughter above. My drawings are you? I made up my mind.
The Moon Lulls. Welcome to Star Rabbit. Star Rabbit is an ultra-challenging obstacle course sponsored by the Moon Lulls. You can lower the difficulty by finding other rabbits nearby, making it easier to breeze through the levels. As you know, you can reduce the difficulty of the Star Rabbit minigame by gathering my fellow Wispay nearby. To add a bit of Cinderf, a flavour to the process, the creator has stylized the Wispay's dialogue into aphorisms. That's not to say the heroes of Cinderf Age spouted profound quotes left and right, rather they only thought this way when facing their final moments with resolve. Oh. You can do it! You can do it! There is a Star Rabbit game console in every area. The home page of the console will display its serial number, the player's nickname, and their best score. Hell mode. Cheat mode. Okay.
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna be a security officer after I graduate. That physique? Yeah, right.
Reach the finish line in 60 seconds and die fewer than 7 times. Let's just pretend I know how this is gonna go. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, okay. I see how this works. I do not see how this works. Oh, come on. I knew it'd be hard, but I didn't think it'd be this hard. No wonder they made a treat mode. Well, we're retrying that. Holy shit. What kind of unfair platformer crap is this? Oh, you bastard. Of course I go on the exact same side. The jumps are just not inputting fast enough. I'm doing it. I ain't failing this. Holy shit. Now I see why it's being a little bastard. I need to land on top of them to get me double jumps back. Oh, for God's sake. I hate this game. There's no way it's meant to be this difficult. What the hell was that? Oh, for God's sake, what is going on? The jumping should not be this difficult. What the fuck? I blame the slight lag of slight delay I've got. Typical. Oh, for God's sake, just land, oh my God. And now suddenly it can just fall off. Oh my God, it just fell. Is there a reason why it's being this irritatingly complicated? God's sake. Why is the delay this bad? There's no way it's this bad, but apparently it is. This is actually making me very, very angry right now. Oh my god, I almost had that as well. Is that a raccoon? It is a raccoon. I mean, it's got like a raccoon outfit on, yeah. But welcome in, Nico. I think the delay on this capture card is really affecting this, because there's no way I'm making it this difficult. And, oh my god. There we go. Oh my god, this is insane. Yeah, that looks like they hurt. It's lying to me. It shouldn't be this difficult. Maybe that's why they added the cheat mode on purpose. But I reckon it'll just be the exact same. Oh, I almost had that. Right up your ass, pretty much. It's pissing me off. I think, like I say, this capture card, I think it's got like a button delay and like it's really affecting this. Unless it's meant to be this difficult. Nice moves! Stop lying to me. Come on, jump down. Really? What is with the jumping? Ah! It's proper cheating me. Like you say, this capture card's definitely got a button delay because there's no way they're making it this difficult. I guess I do. It is how I feel. It's how you feel in Silk Song. And it expects me to do this in 60 seconds. I just don't think I'm going to be able to do platformers on this capture card. Oh wait, I didn't realise I could do that. Maybe that's part of it. Pathetic. That's what I am. And now he's not even grabbing at all. I didn't really think that one through, did I? The day's going alright. How are you going? You're surviving, considering. Oh, come on, that was bullshit. And now he won't even grab it. What the fuck? This is actually infuriating. I was talking to Deco. Oh, shut up, you. I'm okay. I asked George when he was coming home because I'm bored. I asked George when he was coming home because I'm bored alone. Just kidding. Mine's going fine too. That's good. Mine's alright too. You want the man to abandon work for it? Why not? Seconds I'm supposed to do this in as well. What is with this game? Ah! He was finishing at 3:15 anyway. He has doctors for his back before a match. I think he's going. Ah, fair enough. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you work. Come home. I should have grabbed that. You're just being a piece of shit now. If only I could somehow get rid of the delay on the capture card. not be having this fucking issue. Then again, I don't think I've tried this without it yet. So it could generally just be this difficult. I highly doubt it. Right, yeah. That is just not fun. What? What? Maybe there's like another button I'm just not clearly getting. Stop jumping on the top, you doofus. Oh, now he's just being an idiot. My God! Why did you... Oh my God, I fucking hate this. What? Why isn't he grabbing it? The fuck's going on? I'm being cheated. It's not real. Oh shit. You'd think there'd be like a little dash attack because what the fuck is this? I think this game just hates me. And now I can't get up because I've lost my jumping ability. Wait, what did I do? Apparently. Not those kind of shoes, don't you worry. Well, I just died. This game's mocking me now. What? Why is he not grabbing it? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, I swear to God. I know the delay's bad, but it's not that bad. Fucking hell. Look, see what I mean? What? There we go. Fucking hell. But now I can't jump. That works. We'll just do it like that from now on. Maybe that was it. Maybe I was just overcomplicating the whole thing. I'll keep something as a souvenir in a minute. Surely it's right up here, right? No! Ow! There's no way the finish line's that far away. That's insane. That is not what I meant to do. Right, I need to get on that little platform at the top. Not like that. Right. There's no way. What? Okay, so there is a platform down below. I reckon I can do this now. Yes, I'm a raccoon. Oh no, I think that's what. Oh, that was a thing. Oh, for God's sake, just land on it. Is it actually trying to annoy me? Because it's doing a mighty fine job. How far does this bloody go? Oh, it's ice. I see. There's no way you can do this in 60 seconds. I mean, he did call it hell mode. I mean, at least I reached the finish line. Ah, yeah, sure. I'm gonna try it one more time, see if I can do it. Not when that happens, you can't. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. Ah, oh, fuck off. The hate is definitely flowing through me. Oh, why did it delay? Ah! I'm gonna check like later on if this is actually easier without the capture card, and if it is, then yeah, fuck this capture card. Well, that was bullshit. Oh my god, I actually did it! Fuck off! About bloody time, Jesus. Yeah, you'd think, right? It's kind of insane. But the fact I managed to do that with the slight delay, ugh. There must be a way to get it, otherwise people wouldn't use them, I suppose. But, I don't know, I guess I just suck. I don't know how bloody technology works. Yeah, let's never do that again. I guess in for some games it's not actually that bad. Right, where are you, Welt? I know you're here somewhere.
Miss Dolly looks so cute.
As if they've actually got the meme thing on here. Are they literally sleeping under the bench? Wow.
Looking for new members. Anyone interested?
Is he alright? Are we gonna find him everywhere being weird? Imaginist management regulations. That's a lot to go through. But yeah, I'm hoping eventually I can figure out a way.
Is that all?
I sleep way better in your class.
But doesn't like I'll figure it out anytime soon. Well, clearly he wasn't in this room. I swear I saw him in one of the rooms. He'll be in here somewhere. What's this?
Run in the corridor, kid. It's dangerous.
Why did you have to try so hard to get into the student council?
Oh, that's a big face. Oh god, what did it do? What did it... I've entered a comic book. They'll be happy to help you check in and answer questions. Is this actually it? I thought there'd be more to that. Oh, I do not remember that room. Holy shit.
Scott said he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take...
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people I need to look after the most.
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school, St. Freya. Those days felt like a dream.
That was only a dream. You are a teacher at this academy now, and you must remember that. Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to talk to you about the student named Himeko.
I have to remember not to move when someone's talking. Because it cuts the dialogue off. And I need to remember to do that in most games, because it just gets it. It's so annoying that it always cuts it off.
Hang on. Students are coming. Let's continue this in my office.
Strange. If we look at that, so it's the only way to go, so I'm going to guess that that's the main thing. This place is a hell of a lot bigger than I thought it was.
I go to school installing elevator.
Oh my god, coins! Right, so it's definitely not up here. Oh, that is creepy.
I go to school installing elevator. Climbing the stairs.
Right, so we're back to that room. Right, because there was a similar bit like this, but somewhere else. Maybe it's on this side. Did we actually?
Never gonna be able to graduate if I get held back for another year.
Nope, no one in there that we know.
No one's eavesdropping.
Did I unlock that? Oh, it's above us, that's why. Well, it definitely wasn't on that way. That side. Oh, right. It's because I can't go in there yet.
I've made up my mind.
There'll be a way to do the optional bit, right? Sure.
I heard the fitness club.
We have all
the
the
new
clues
members.
we need. And the code is...
Did we ever come in here? Oh, hello. Lecture notes. Hypothesis on imaginary evolution excerpt. The cake of God hypothesis.
The fitness club's looking for new members. Anyone interested?
I heard from the math teacher that the gym teacher is sick again.
Oh, there he is. I've found him finally. Welt, why are you just standing there? Say something. Shh. Welt fell asleep. He's been exhausted lately. Let him rest a bit longer. How can he be standing and sleeping? To be fair, people somehow manage that. How's everyone? He's probably homesick, better not wake him.
Get out of here and go
I find eyes on everything in this place. To be fair, we could generally be here forever looking for what's possibly the optional bit. So, is it really worth doing it? Stop right there, leave Scott alone. What's going on here? Looks fun, mind if I join in? Of course, as he always does. Looks like Scott doesn't really need rescuing. Let's just leave him be. Well, that definitely wasn't what I was expecting. And I guess we'll just have to move on. Oh, it's finally showing up on the map. I knew that. Wait, is the other one upstairs? Right, because it's definitely there on the map. I just can't seem to figure out how to get to it. We've got a chest. What in the fuck? Well, we can't go that way. Alright, so if I look on here, how the hell... Oh, it's that thing! So it is in here. Right? Why does it only show that on the main map? I guess they're both in here. Press the button to open the information interface. Press it into Planner Knowledge for lots of tips and tricks on Into Planner Jump. The amount of Pix coins you currently hold you can get to in the Duo Mention City Entertainment Plaza to exchange them for gadgets. Press... Oh my god, you can change his costume. Press the file button to view ability information and preview the corresponding forms. Hopefully you can get answers for his... BK, sorry, he came home, so I was... Oh, fair enough. I don't know why he did it. And that there was a match on though. BK, sorry, what do you mean by that? What does that mean? Press the button to view level up ability details. Press the button to jump to the settings screen and we'll adjust the shortcut wheel. Okay. Look, you can change his costume to a raccoon. obviously we're using that one. It looks way better. Oh, that's a lot of information to get through. Ow. Hold down to crouch. Am I really good at... Bloody hell, that's a lot. Yeah, we don't need to read all that. Hello. Gold coins. I'm going to trade gold coins for the entire planet. Wait, there's 2 ways we could go. Jump ability upgraded. Permanently increases jump energy cap to 3 bars in interplanar jump, allowing for a triple jump.
I can jump even higher now.
Right, we could go that way. Why don't we check what's on this side? Meaning of life, it's that one peak in an endless valley of lows when that moment... I was reading that, you fuck. Oh, dang. I was too slow. Ever since... Whoa, whoa, I was not done with that.
It's not fair.
But I guess that was it.
Deja vu.
Wait. So many coins. Oh, I don't know if I want to though. Right, so that's definitely not where that is.
Is that all?
Oh, right, for his back. I get what you mean. I mean, if he needs answers for his back, then you can't really wait. Right, so if that's there, where's the optional thing? It's not even showing anymore. Maybe we did the optional thing? Probably. Maybe. No.
Why did you get more?
Oh, lots of rewards.
Why don't those people in the Go Home Club go home after school?
I feel like this game's just lying to me about the optional bit.
Masks? Our club has dozens, doesn't it? What kind of mask is the dean even looking for?
Who cares? If Dean Sparksy wants them, we'll find every last one and present them to her.
Fair enough. Oh well, I guess we're just gonna have to move on. I'm a bit saddened by it, but alas, these things happen.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, jealous of my passion for you, blazing as bright as the sun. So he set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call the maniac of the swirling waters. You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
Lies. Trying hard to blend in with the surroundings. Yo, Scott, you've got guts. That's not even Rakshmi. You've never been more grateful for your grey hair. In this concrete jungle, you've got natural camouflage. You, Trailblazer, were born to be a master of stealth.
Finally, the perfect chance. Come on. Hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you?
What?
After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
This is the last straw. These rumors must be nipped in the bud. Now I have 2 opponents to deal. You kick over the bucket beside you and walk out from the corner.
Ah! Someone else hiding in the shadows!
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, ash hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
Because it's funny. But you're the one who invited me here.
Scott, weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop? For a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
By the time anyone realised Lakshmi was making her move, it was too late. Scott took a solid slap to the face and boy did it sting.
No! I challenge you to a duel.
Who's the real ace here? The galactic baseballer? Or the trailblazer? Or the maniac of the swirling waters, Scott? The anguished roar of a fiery young man reverberates across the rooftop of Graphia Academy. Only one can reign supreme from the pinnacle of the school. Oh, well, we're full on fighting.
I cannot rest until I teach an idiot like you a lesson! All of you, charge!
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this how it feels to be in? We can do it all!
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Immerse yourself in it as you desire.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Good job, Mem.
This story is as we've written.
Ow!
Time for a buzz. At this speed, too slow. How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Both body and mind must be pure.
Half the work is already done.
That works, I guess.
Remember that.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
But, hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers! You even understand the rules of a duel!
Of course we do.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Wouldn't you agree?
Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Good job, Mem.
Let's write an ending like never before.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Can you let me have some fun this time? Time for a buzz. Mem, me. Me.
Where are you going? Again?
We need some more unique enemies. They all seem to just end up being reskins these days.
Get it together. Both body and mind must be pure.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Mimi.
Will you though?
Half the work is already done. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Ooh.
Please, allow me to put the root of this problem.
You just don't learn. Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Apparently so.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Well, there goes one.
Half the work is already done. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
All right, enough! Please, I'm begging you, brah.
Blah.
It's over! My campus romance in the game I built with my own hands. You ruined them all. Are you happy now?
Yep. I'm sorry, I really had no idea. Isn't this all your own fault? Scott, I look forward to our next duel.
Quiet! I need to calm down. You stay away from me.
Yet another rival has fallen by your hand, and now none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Did Scott drop something? Is it equipment? Oh, we got a card. The guy on the card looks just like Scott. No scratch. That it is Scott. After all, nobody else could have such a punchable face. But the man in the card isn't wearing the Graphy Academy uniform. Something quietly shatters in your mind. You remember now he was wearing an Interastral Peace Corporation uniform. Memories that shouldn't exist flood into my mind. This man called Scott isn't a student here, just like you. I have to contact March 7th right now. You called March 7th over and showed her the card.
That's Scott. No, wait. I remember now.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
That's true.
But why did we come to see Miss Dolly in the first place?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school? Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom. Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
I guess that's where we're going next. Obtained card. Sounds good. Do I have like an album to check all my cards out? Well, so much for that, but optional bit that the game just decides to not show me where on the map. I mean, it did at one point, but then it just disappeared, so I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Let me through. In the archive room, students were frantically rummaging through cabinets and drawers.
Oh, did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much.
What did the teacher ask you to look for? We were sent to find Miss Dolly.
What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough, but you don't even listen to the teacher's instructions?
Probably not.
Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? The teacher told us to find it.
A mask? Now I remember. We came here to look for a mask.
What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing. Get to work already.
Okay.
Do you know which teacher is Miss Dolly?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa. How beautiful is this Miss Dolly?
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work or not?
March, didn't you show me a group photo earlier?
It's gonna be Himiko, isn't it?
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Oh no, maybe it's not the bunny girl.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
I finally remember it. Himeko told us we must find Miss Dolly and take the mask back from her. Darn it. That wretched Sparksy had us running in circles.
2 whole years wasted. The power of the remembrance was no help at all.
March, what happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell fell into the illusion so fast. Wait. You didn't notice it either, did you? 2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. It's not too late to act now. Now that we know what Miss Dolly looks like, it's time for me to step up.
Is it now? March's serious mode activates. What's the plan?
Miss Dolly has vanished. Either she's been captured, or she's actively hiding from Sparksy. All we need to do is find her. I'll show Sparksy how the power of the remembrance should really be used. It'll just cost us some film. Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
Oh, well, this is the last murder mystery
Oh, we're not
game
grabbing
I play
them.
with you.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here.
Mindscape snapshot.
I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she?
Oh, she's one of those Russian dolls.
What are her intentions?
Oh.
He is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
Is that me?
The door to this classroom. It's locked, just as I thought. Better look for another way in.
So that is what it meant. I wonder why that I couldn't find it last time. Oh, for God's sake, not what I meant to do. So maybe it was in there somewhere, but I just couldn't find it, I guess. In Interplanar Jump, there are bombs and their associated bomb buttons. Pressing a bomb button activates the linked bomb, causing it to explode. Fun. Push the button. Easy enough. Whee! Oh. They really don't give you time to read these things, do they? Help! Right, before I go down there, let's see what's up here. Oh, it's just clearly somewhere I can't go.
Miss Dolly? Don't be afraid. Himiko sent me.
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to me to outsiders. That imposter Dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express, and right now I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival in Planarcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himiko's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will entrust you with the mask.
Uh-oh.
I'm ready for this. Fire away.
What kind of coffee is Himiko best at brewing?
None.
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himiko hate the most?
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himiko experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Oh, who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himiko never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden. The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himiko's friend.
Well, thank you.
Since you've proved that you're Himiko's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Ms. Dolly.
Oh, shit.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick? You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn it! Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himiko? That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Apparently so. No, I don't want to skip it. That's what I wanted.
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know.
Well.
Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
Now you've done it. How
How dare you turn into me? Sparksy, give up the mask.
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless? You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force? Woohoo! Congratulations! You figured out my weakness. The mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad. What? Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I carefully prepared, right?
Sparksicon, stop dreaming.
This will be a spectacle that shakes all of Planarcadia to its core. A grand performance unlike any before. It's brought to you by Sparksicle and live streamed across the entire web. You don't need to know the program list, because I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans. My dear fans, time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to.
What the fuck?
My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
Wish power! Fans who are controlled by illusions, fighting solely for Sparksy. Their love for Sparksy and obsession with graduation have become intertwined, making them a force not to be underestimated.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Bash it.
Bash it. Oh shit, she's nearly dead.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Not a bad idea. We can do it all!
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
More enemies. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. How about we dissipate that foul time to cleanse the filth? Wouldn't you agree?
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Well, at least we got a health all the way back up. Oh, Jesus. They hit her hard. Why are they so strong? I don't like this.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or what existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Please allow me to put both body and mind must be pure.
Don't. Oh, my God.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything! Not a bad idea.
Let's write an ending like never before. You took the bait just like that.
How about we dissipate that foul stench? Quick time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Remember that.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Aw, these hands! They're far too strong!
Apparently so.
This is bad. If this continues. Wait. Who are you?
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Not a bad idea.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
Ooh, nasty.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
Again?
Oh, come on, don't die. Not now.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Not a bad idea.
This story is as we've written.
How about we dissipate time to cleanse the filth? Wouldn't you agree?
Half the work is already done.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Easy peasy. Do not worry, I will lend him a hand. Darkness drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
Yep. The dizziness from teleportation feels just like the weightlessness during express warping. But what really makes your head spin is discovering that March 7th isn't by your side. Looks like whoever tried to help could only barely manage to get you alone to safety.
Hey there, my sweetest fans! The mission of finding the mask and Miss Dolly has been a complete success. But just moments ago, a gray-haired, black-hearted hater slipped into the academy, plotting something dreadful against Sparksicle. I am so scared. You won't stand by and let the adorable Sparksicle be hurt, right? Where could he be hiding in the school? Please, let's root out this villain together.
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out.
Yeah!
They will not be able to hide for long.
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out that you can't defeat Sparksy and her rabid fans all by yourself right now. Report to Himiko, search for the exits. It's not going to be able to send to her, is it? Himiko, help! There's a revolt at the school. Yeah, message failed to send, I knew it. No! As expected, Sparks has been plotting this for a while. She won't leave you even the slightest chance of escape. Outside the door, hurried and chaotic footsteps gradually approached.
Hiding won't save you. We will drag you out soon enough.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
Is that Mem? There's no way. Oh, it's the bunny girl. A poster groundly out of place has appeared on the archive room's blackboard. You swear you hadn't seen it the last time you were here. Look closely at the poster. With ears that sway like the feeble willows in a gentle breeze, and half-lidded eyes like autumn waters ready to slumber. A pink-furred fox?
This pink-haired person. Where have I seen this person before?
In that dream thing we had. Jouch? Yeah, it's not him. The one in the class photo?
I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
Jouchua. Jouchi. Jouchua.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer.
Closer still.
Scared. I don't mind. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
Okay, that was epic. That was actually pretty funny.
What is this place?
Two nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantom Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantom Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good. Greetings, protagonist.
So I really am the protagonist. Protagonist? That sounds a bit self-aggrandizing. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. The protagonist, no wonder you always feel like your life is full of incredible adventures. Everyone treats you differently, and you somehow manage to escape death every single time. You have this vague, indescribable feeling that you're important to this universe. And this girl summed you up perfectly with just one... Don't wink at me like that. And this girl summed you up perfectly with just one word, protagonist. No doubt about it, she's a genius.
Huh. Greetings, Miss Fox.
Is she a fox?
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But you are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Alright, Kitsune.
Galactic baseball raccoon? You do not really look like a raccoon.
Alright, so yeah, it definitely was a raccoon costume.
I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanessia. Great seeing you.
Evanessia. Can I go open that chest
There's
first?
a reflection of the moon in the water. But you can't even see the moon from here.
That is actually a thing. Oh, a mask.
Wait. Isn't this Sparksy's mask?
Oh yeah, because there's meant to be like a certain amount of masks, isn't there?
Is that all? This sacred tree. It's beautiful.
It's beautiful. Phantasmoon Courtyard. Around the tranquil pond beneath the sacred tree, 8 altars stand facing one another, seemingly arranged in an ancient ceremonial formation. Beneath the empty pedestal, there's a barely legible inscription: "Incinerate all wishes, subdue every evil." Okay, they all say the same thing.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantasmoon Games will soon begin.
Who exactly are you? How do you know that? What did you just say, Fluffy something?
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following comics and cartoons.
How do you know that?
A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
What did you just say, Fluffy something?
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos, Fluffy across the blue.
They actually made a comic about the Astral Express?
Of course, this is Planarcadia. Any story can be turned into a comic in here.
Why were we never told? I never gave my consent. Darn it, we ought to wring a hefty sum from that author. Darn it, we ought to wring a hefty sum from that author.
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so casually about such nonsense. Is that really what matters right now? Still, that sense of ease, it is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Help me take down Sparkster. Help me leave this school. What could you possibly do to help? Wow. To be fair, what could she do to help?
I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question. Think before you speak.
Alright, sorry.
I can see it in your eyes, Mr. Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
My friends are trapped here. I will defeat Sparkster. I must join the Phantasmoon Games.
That resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantasmoon Games, laying before the Phantasmoon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
Oh, so no pressure then. I accept as if I had a choice.
Then it is done. Phantom moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise, let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
Raccoon!
Yes, that's it.
Wow. Just putting waterboarding me, what the fuck?
Where's this?
Gray hair, are you alright?
Oh, it's regular Sparkle. Sparksy has taken over a school. What exactly is your actual connection to Sparksy? Why are you here?
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom moon turned full?
She came to life? She's no more than just a virtual avatar. You and Sparksy are one and the same.
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Sparksy's taken over a school. Why are you here?
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantom Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
I kinda wanna see what she says to that other thing.
And now and then I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent, I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom moon turned full?
She came to life.
People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end,
No, she just says the
she
same
too
thing to
got
that as well.
consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
You briefly explained the situation at Graphia Academy. You want to tell her that these few hours felt like some absurd dream, but the strange paper mask beside you proves that everything was real.
Is this the Mask of Elation? that grants entry into the Phantasmoon games?
What should we do next?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Not even the security officers would intervene?
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantasmoon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imagination, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I would. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten? I would. I won't. But it's human lives that are now at risk. I couldn't personally.
But clearly, Planarcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Himiko, something's wrong. Things aren't looking good at the school. Our companions are trapped. The mask's been taken. Bloody hell, that's a lot. Sparksy Sparkle's virtual form when she loses control. Somehow this thing gains self-awareness and could even break into reality. A game to please the masses and a disaster that spares no one are two sides of the same coin. Okay.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantasmoon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then I shall take my leave.
How intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
I am the honorary dean of the Omniscience Sapientia Academe, master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the sparrow-shaped fist, and the seer strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Scrulum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation.
That genius Scrulum.
Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Is beauty all that matters to you?
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance. So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
would be better to say we asked the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Planarcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
Yes.
The IPC has long placed a great bounty on his head, though I have never laid eyes on him.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
Oh.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the pan-cosmic trade system, and Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law.
So the planet's Ahatopia, so I'm guessing Planarcadia is the city.
General Yao Guang, is the sincerity you seek for us to capture this man and deliver him into the hands of the Xianzhou?
So that's interesting. We got Blade here.
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Planarcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt, the might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt, will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
Someone's confident. Oh, Fugue. What's she doing here? Tingyun. Oh my god.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course.
Well, I'm just gonna call her Tingyun, because that is actually who she is. Don't know why I said Fugue, like she's someone different. Why isn't he a big chicken? Fucking 60s guy here. Oh no, 80s guy I should say.
In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade.
Ferocious blue in a suit. Oh, what a name.
When you hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the lords of hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction. Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion, and I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madam Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Not long ago.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyu. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
You worry too much, Madam Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Stood by as her mentor, the Yushui Master Diviner, and even doomed an arbiter general, you.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in Planarcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. Few can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck. But I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life and death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Ting-Yoon, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Ting-Yoon, our Yue business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the La Fu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact, use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact, and do not reveal my true name.
Is it just me, or does she sound very different just then? Like a different voice altogether?
If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Obviously we're going to use Ting-Yoon. Fireballs! Alright, I'm just going to pause for a second while I go have a little break. It won't be a long break, but I'll be back as soon as I can. So I'll see you then. Toodaloos. Okay, I have returned. I wasn't too long, was I? Oh my god, someone used my characters. But they're not even built properly. The girl is absolutely a master at vibe drawing. Getting this up against Mask, though the craftsmanship is pretty rough. Wow. It's a pretty cool mask. Cute mask, maybe. No. Come with me, just come away with me. Boom, boom, boom. Right, where are we now, actually? Dovebrook District. Don't know why I said Dove.
Blazing hot, fire strong, insanely spicy.
Insanely spicy. Sounds right up my alley. Frustrated burly orc.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in peace. Don't you remember dying during that mission a few weeks ago? The you right now is just a lingering obsession left behind after death. According to the provisions of the Fey Kind Protection Act, ghosts are not considered the same as they were while alive.
Well, that's just rude.
In other words, you are a new Imagine, barely 3 months old.
I'm real, damn it.
Are you a lawyer or a gangster? I gave my life for the Sinwish Syndicate, and now you mean to shut me out?
Is she really gonna like, oh?
These two are members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Then again, if I was a ghost, I'd do the same thing. Just to be annoying. Also, what is with the emoticon on the fucking food?
Don't you get it? The old you's dead, and even your criminal record got wiped clean. The leader's trying to say that now you've got a chance to keep to the straight and narrow. You shouldn't come back to the gang.
I love how, like, they've just made the orcs just green. They've not changed anything else about them. Honking Super Train! When are you playing Final Fantasy VI? I don't think I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy VI anytime. At any point. I mean 9. Oh, after... I'm not sure, but I'm finishing 8 on Friday. Finally. But I don't know. I think once I finish Tomb Raider 3, I might start it. And looking like Thursday, I might actually end up finishing that as well. But welcome in Mo Queen. I hope you are well today.
How am I supposed to convince you? Hey, Fox Girl, you eavesdropping over there?
Hey, you eavesdropping over there?
I'm just a Xianzhou person here to talk business. Could you tell me which way to the Sinwish Syndicate? I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
Why does it feel like she's talking really slow, like he's dumb as fuck?
Business? From the Xianzhou? The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
He doesn't seem to have understood the passphrase. But the news that the Xianzhou's #1 assassin is coming has already spread through the organization.
Okay, so because she was trying to like see if he knew her passphrase, never mind. I knew that.
The Sinwish Syndicate office is just across the river. Have a safe journey.
Oakley dokley. Look both ways before crossing the street. Oh shit. Is she reading from a script? I mean, are all voice actors technically reading from a script? Bom 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 bom. Kitty! What are these weirdos doing? Right, where are we actually going? Okay, up here. What the fuck are you doing, sir? Okay then. What the fuck is that blissfully happy lady?
Miss Fox, are you a visitor from another planet? Would you be interested in learning about our Research Society of Happy Smiles?
This sounds like a cult.
Sounds like a sales pitch.
Sales pitch? No, no, no. We just want to give you a gift. A genuine smile of happiness straight from the heart.
Definitely a cult.
A genuine smile is the power of happiness shining from within. Our Research Society of Happy Smiles can grant you real joy, happiness, and laughter, starting today. Join now and receive our Golden Rules of Life's Happiness book series, along with a full Wish TV membership. You can watch every program free for a whole year.
Free for a whole year?
Isn't this just another sales pitch? Getting tangled up with a fellow merchant will only waste my time. Better to make her back off. I'm sorry, but I'm here to meet with the Sinwish Syndicate.
What a pity. If you ever need the Research Society of Happy Smiles, please reach out to me anytime.
She seems like she's on another planet. The lady handed over her business card with a blissful smile, bowed and said nothing more. Any more weirdos? No smoking, or... Level 90 Magvenom. Oh, I can actually fight it.
Not yet time to return.
Who should I support?
Shall we unite our goals?
Ha! Yeah! Oh my god, I love it.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly? Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm kind of annoyed that they just keep reskinning old enemies instead of making new ones. Although I suppose they did have to completely change the game in a matter of weeks because of the feud with real life situations. Wait, why have I got... Oh, I don't know how that works.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Can it stop making them noises, please? Jesus Christ.
fine.
What even is this enemy? I need to check it. An Imaginesis armament belonging to the Magical Girl Troupe. It gained mobility by carrying the beautiful wishes of young girls, of course. It runs on the power of song and broadcasts various transformation spells. Lovely. What's it say about this one? Without external pressure, many talented creators would go their whole lives without churning out a single word. The assistant graffiti is an Imagine born to solve this social issue. However, they sometimes resort to overly drastic measures, forcing creators to fight back, which has spiraled into a brand new social issue entirely. The assistant graffiti specializes in motivating creators who are crunching to meet a deadline. Hurry! Get that pen moving, don't let the storm catch you. Yeah, whatever.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Have we met before? The long dream has vanished.
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign.
Boom!
It too shall fall.
That was definitely a unique experience. Oh my god, kitties!
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Oh god, it's the bloody big chicken. The big chicken man. The 80s big chicken man. Ferocious Plue in a suit. Whose idea is it to call them Plues?
Bro, how much longer do we have to wait?
Bro!
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. The boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy be the contact from the Sinwish Syndicate?
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
'Cause I'm fiery?
Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk!
How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me the Tarrying Fugue.
Terror in fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
The terror in fog. That's like when I mishear things.
Now then, can you lead the way?
Does it even correct him? Head to Dovebrook Riverbank. The amount of merch you can make from the weird things in this game, ridiculous.
Lady Terror in Fog, you went the wrong way. Our headquarters are straight ahead.
I knew that. I was just collecting stuff. What the hell is that noise? Oh no, look at the poor emoji. Should we play guitar? A cat's playing a guitar, how cool. How cool was that?
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. The Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Good. All the best.
You can definitely tell this was meant to be like Japan inspired way before they had to completely overhaul it and change it. So God knows what they'll actually do to the actual Japan planet now. When they actually do make it eventually. If they do. Into planet, jump difficulty 1. Oh, I'm on a little boat. How cute. Oh, Kalidoga green and
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this
bro.
fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sinwish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Moon games?
Wow, these guys are proper sexist.
The Phantasmoon games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sinwish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terran Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terran Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terran Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Nah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sinwish Syndicate, your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus, but if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
Real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand the word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive and open the 2nd strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terran Fog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence.
Hello, I'm back, George. I've gone football now. Oh, okay. And welcome back, Nico. Look at the big chicken, man. Also, I'll give you both shout-outs. Completely forget about that. Why is he so... But I have no idea. But apparently he's one of the Plu. You know, the same species as those little tiny ones. So maybe this just must be an adult one. George is hoping they win today, or they are going down. Or they are going down. He'll just come in like, I'm fucking gonna kill somebody. Batter down the hatches. Whoop, Infinity Nicky always. I mean, it's not what you always play, is it? We know. Come on now. Oh, I can't reach my bloody sanitizer. Give me a sec. Ow, my foot's gone numb. Fuck. Ah! I nearly fell over. Fucking hell. Whatever you do, never sit cross-legged. It's not a good idea. I mean, the team is in negotiation, so if they lose, it will be... Oh, God, fair.
But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills.
I never let go of my love for music and rhythm.
That's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide.
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terran Fog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're actually fighting this guy? Oh, never mind.
Looks like I'll have to pull back against these reckless brutes.
Digging the truth.
I won't hold back. Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. Shall we unite our goals?
Why is he green? Oh, apparently he's an orc. But I just find it funny how like they've not changed any features. They've just given green skin. Just give a normal human green skin.
Oh, a weakness.
I could dance to
Another
this
journey
room.
begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Again.
Also, I've got a fox girl on my team. I'm sure you'll love that.
Clouds are easily scattered.
How about we dissipate that foul stench quickly?
Why do they all talk to? Why do they all talk too much fighting like we don't want to hear your story?
Both body and mind must be pure.
Fuck yeah, right? This game's full of fox girls and fox guys. Two of them are characters you can get.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything
Oh no, there's
in
quite a
this
few
world
actually.
is merely fleeting.
I'll show you the characters once I'm in a position where I'm not chatting to people.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Have we met
This
before?
combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
I would be disappointed in the fox if she was a fan. Wait, what? If she was a fan of what? She does use a fan as a weapon though.
The long dream has vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
I won't hold back anymore. Don't look
Oh, the club, right, yeah. I was just gonna say, like, oh, the team. I get
Did you come
what
here
you
of
mean.
your own volition? Or existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion?
Dreams of a past life are now all gone. Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
As expected of the Terran Fog. Such incredible strength!
So he's actually a character that you fight.
The destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Meow. Done everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Look at him rocking out. Fucking rock chick. He's a literal rock chick. Yeah. The underboss of the street gang Sinwish Syndicate. Though they've gone astray, their musical dreams never faded. They still sing and dance with instruments even in combat. No, not ads! No!
Things can never go back to how they used to be.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Another journey begins.
Time for a buzz.
Maybe that was the joke.
The truth is clear as a flame.
Have you seen the project Your Heart X Overwatch? I kind of want to be Kiriko's skin, but can't cause skin. Yeah, I've heard that it's coming. I wasn't expecting it.
Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
That's fine. Dreams of a past life are now all gone.
Here we go.
Though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace.
Oh, that was nice.
So familiar.
Ow! Look, it's a literal rock trick.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing.
I'm back. Also, he definitely says disco music. That's tricky, right?
At this speed, too slow.
I really need to upgrade more of my characters because the amount of damage we're doing is kind of pathetic.
Interesting.
Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Both body and mind must be pure.
McTickle. Well, we got rid of one of them.
I won't hold back anymore.
Oh, he hits hard. Here he comes. Now he's really rocking out.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
We'll get him, we'll get him.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Buddy! Time to rock! Oh, that was nasty.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
A music break in the middle of a fight. Have you ever played an RPG? It's kind of normal for them.
Have we met before?
I didn't hear what you said about Overwatch. Oh yeah, like I wasn't expecting Overwatch to have like a Nier Automata collaboration, but I swear they're doing every kind of collaboration you can think of.
Don't look back. Dreams of a past life, though life is as a speck of dust, it dances still in grace. On the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls.
Please allow me to put. Oh, a weakness.
So familiar. This is bad, guys. All right.
Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
Oh, that was nice.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
almost got him.
I won't hold back anymore. There's no harm in sharing good fortunes.
Did you come here of your own existence as fleeting as the dawns do, destined for oblivion?
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Have we met before?
That's Mr. Tickle. I can't hold myself back.
He's
How about
charging
we
up.
dissipate that fat? Both body and mind must be pure.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
This would finish him off, I hope. There we
Dusk's
go.
reign.
We got him.
It too shall fall.
Oh no!
Don't want to
Oh yeah, we
take
have.
your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate.
Underestimated.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
2 more weird dudes just showed up, dude. They have a Resident Evil one as a maybe. Oh, okay. If they do Widow as Ada, I have to. Yeah, I can imagine you'd never want to play anyone else. But yeah, yeah, playing music in the middle of a fight, that's a normal, like, RPG trope, that. For buffing attacks and shit. Ada is life. Oh look, Sunday and Dan Heng showed up.
Cut your bull, I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
Why is he so, like, disappointed? Oh, fine. I guess we can meet old friends today.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
It's in the name, love. I mean, maybe you could bluff your way out of this.
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands
2 of the others.
the organization's 7th-ranked Holovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death.
He's like, uh-oh.
And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
They're so like, what the hell have we been dragged into? Friends, right? I play a lot in DVD because I can. He's like this light big.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox.
I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work.
Hard to believe.
So hard to believe that you might not believe it.
Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now.
Oh, I love it. They're playing along.
If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, Let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
Done.
I say, there's no need for that.
What is that voice? They have such creepy dead eyes.
Course tied. You insisted on testing them and got that out of it, did you? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Okay, so yeah, your question before of why he's so buff is valid, because it seems the small ones are not children.
Boss, I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polewave, current leader of the Sandwich Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined.
I don't know what it is, but the noises it's making makes me think the voice actor's really enjoying doing this bit. Mate smokes 50 a day with that voice. He's just making weird noises like in the middle of the words.
That's for that business. We'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Okay. Right, so characters. No, data bank, that's the one we want. So we have got so we've got this fox girl. Although I'm not sure why she doesn't have a tail. What else have we got? Oh, we got the original Tingyun. We got Yukong. Oh, and her. You're gonna just say you like them all at this rate. Who else have we got? We've got Jay Shrow. Yeah, that's the one. Jai Shrow? Probably how you say his name. Obviously, the updated Tingyun, which is the one we're using now. Was there any more? Oh yeah, and Hua Hua. She's technically a fox girl too, but a younger one. And I think they're all the fox girls so far. And obviously the fox guy, the one male one we have. So terrifying, so terrifying. Don't ask questions, you got a death wish or something? Right, let's go talk to this weirdo. Wait, what did he just say? Don't make eye contact with him. It'll poke you 1,000 holes through you.
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness.
This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Shenzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help.
Yeah, she's smart. She also has like a spirit type thing that possesses her tail, like a wolf-like thing.
It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Shenzhou Yutue?
That's the one.
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say she is the diviner general, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Blade being the one they've just added to Fortnite recently.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron hunters are involved, and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
So you revealed my identity after all. No worries, I've sent you some backup. Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
Haven't we technically met him now?
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Thank you, Sunday. That's my new name. Now I'm Madam Meow. Do it. You will address me as Madam from now on.
This place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
And flaunt wealth, do they?
Good. All the best.
Oh my god. Have you seen this picture? Oh my god. That's nightmare fuel, that.
Before I even realized, The scenery of Duffbrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined Iron Hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
Iron Hulk's Mechatrons.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
He might have done.
Of course not. Please forgive Corstine's rude little test. That narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express.
It's more when he does that. It just catches me off guard. But yeah, he does laugh like a smoker.
What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
Do you think when he went in the studio, they went like, give him a voice, talk how you'd think a talking duck would sound like, and this is what he rolled with?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
The shifty-eyed duck on the table, though.
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, but I got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade, but I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Yeah, look here.
That laugh then. He's got MJ hat. He's a smooth criminal, fuck's sake.
Yeah, through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. Yeah, the entry pass to the Eonic game. Yeah, some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse.
Dude, stop making these weird noises.
Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassins, huh? So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Eon, Mr. Polwave?
And please try to talk. No, he's not going to talk normally, is he?
Eon? I harbor no such an unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Duffbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly care nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the long life of the Xianzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
No, don't make him talk more.
In Planarcadia, Imaginary exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginary. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity.
It's basically just imaginary friends. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, Ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course.
Seashell woman Pearl.
That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
Of course it is.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
A moment later, somewhere in Dovebrook District.
Mr. Polewave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm. Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
That man being Blade.
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here, Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
No.
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
Lol.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes, even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire god-ascending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
1,000 feathered eyes, Eye of Isvara.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General.
Yeah, he's been to prison. He's done his due time.
Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
Then again, if I remember, I think it was broken out. Mr. Sunday sounds like an ice cream. Hey, Mr. Sunday. 2.99s, please.
That was the plan, but from one cause sprang 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps...
I love her design.
I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madam Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly. Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Planarcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the divine foresight. The Luofu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Yao Guang's divination. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. With the preservation as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as heaven. The change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no faults incurred. Advance and retreat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram resolves as earth. The change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining heaven and earth alike. This is a portent of bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Planarcadia as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully luminous nor wholly obscured, it rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns to sorrow. With the fate of the next 10 days as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. The hexagram fluctuates between heaven and thunder. The change occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me?
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
I'm just brushing my teeth, but I'm still here. Yeah, no worries, Nico. Appreciate
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Dun dun dun!
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
They probably, like, if they are going to kill one of them, they'll probably kill the NPC one that's not, because all of them, bar one that we've been introduced to, are playable characters, and one of them is just an NPC, so they'd probably kill him off.
Even so, you're still taking the mission meant for Jingyuan?
Yes, I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
I hate mouthwash. Oh, because it stings your mouth a lot. Yeah, it's a pain, but it definitely feels nice and clean after.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death.
It's only death. Has dying ever hurt anybody?
If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
Yeah, but does death ever really mean anything in these games? How's that about?
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Well, that was random.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff.
Okay, but why did you just randomly attack someone with it and make them wear it?
It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine.
Wow.
Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Hong, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Yep, I have half a tooth too, because some... Oh, yeah, that's gonna sting like mad. Some broke off yesterday. She just bitch slapped that mask. I know, right? Like, what the fuck?
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
How dare you know this about me?
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Aeon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will?
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world.
I see the only one on this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is Planarcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims? I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Aww.
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fushuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fushuan? What Fushuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Whew, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Oh, we're going to the Stellaron Hunters now. Sometime later, in search of stolen items, an uninvited guest quietly slipped into Dovebrook District.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Her big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by, huh? Let's go ask for directions.
He's now Ice Cream Man to me, oh for God's sake. I wonder if I could just replace her with the better version. Because guaranteed the trial version is way better than the one I've made. It's a raccoon! Bubblecom reporter.
Hey, little furbo. Know if there's an Ashen Detective Agency nearby?
Beats me! But if I find 10,000 credits on the ground, I might recall the spot.
10,000 for directions? Fine. Job first. Oh, wow. Looks like 10,000 credits from my account just hopped to end up in yours for no reason. Now, spill.
Whoa! Generous, miss! The place you're looking for is upstairs. That detective's renting my boss's space for his agency. But he's zonked out in the day, and his doors are locked at night. No clue how he earns any money. Maybe he's a vampire?
So they're closed? Then how do I meet this Ashen Detective?
Beats me. But if I find 50,000 credits on the ground, I might recall that too.
You stinky furbo! Begging for a smack! Scamming our guest!
Time to go!
Oh god, not these things again.
I'm narrator, receptionist at the Ashen Detective Agency. I'm the assistant of that Mr. Detective.
Oh my god, he's cute. Is that a I think it is a raccoon, yeah. I want one.
Narrator, what sane person gives their pet that name?
That would be the dude upstairs. By the way, that mangy furbo didn't fleece you, right?
He tried.
It did. A full 10,000.
Do you want me to catch that sneaky Furbo for you and get your money back?
Nah, save your breath. Got it fixed. Money's back in my account, plus the last 26.5 credits from that guy's account balance.
Oh, damn.
Oh, not bad, Punklordian hacker.
You seem pretty knowledgeable. So, would you mind showing me the way?
This way, please, Ms. Hacker.
This way, please.
Sorry, but you will have to take a side path. The landlord of this magazine office fled to dodge his debts, and creditors have been storming in one after another. In the end, Mr. Detective sealed the front door entirely.
Interplanar jump difficulty 3. Wait, why have I got this outfit on? How dare it? Is it because I'm shooting arrows? Looks like I found him out. I didn't realise I'd find some secret there. Whee! Oh shit. I saw that right there and I still fucking fell for it. Oh, okay. How's anyone supposed to see those? A new farming view with a special power. Oh, I already know this. You told us last. Is this for real?
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Oh, this feels weird. Can I reset? I don't like that he did that. Oh shit, you can turn it back off.
So, there's even a shooting button. That's interesting.
Oh my god, look at the raccoon in the background. Oh, come on, that was mean. There we go. Fucking hell, that's all I wanted. I want all of the raccoons.
Why are there so many Furbos?
Look at them all.
They're all employees of this magazine company.
Of course they are. Oh my god. They've made animal versions of like Himiko and March. I can Dan Heng. I don't know who that one on the left is meant to. Oh, Welt. That's hilarious. Oh, come on.
Why does this scene feel like a punishment round from a game?
Office survival is way more brutal than any game.
Oh, you can use the arrow to collect them. Woo! Something's not right. Why do I feel like there's something else? What are they doing back there? Being weird, that's what they're doing. Wait, how am I supposed to get this? Oh, I knew that.
So, this is where the detective lives?
Yes, his office and living quarters are one and the same. It is a little shabby, I admit. At this hour, he is probably fast asleep. Visitors here are rare indeed.
Visitors being rare. That really does sound a little sad.
Please, come with me. I will wake him at once.
Yes, you will. Oh my god, there's one on the statue. Look at him.
Let's get down to business. I can stroll around later.
No, I want to stroll around now. Don't you talk to me like that.
Time to get up, Mr. Ashvale.
Times do I have to say it? Just leave the delivery at the door. To disturb my sleep?
Mr. Ashvale, this lady is not here for food delivery.
Oh, then she must be here to kill me.
Sadly, not that either.
Sadly not that either.
What do you mean, sadly?
Exactly what I'm thinking.
Not here to deliver food and not here to kill me. How strange. Oh, then you must be a client. You are here to hire me for a case.
Your order of guesses is a little heartbreaking. Yes, I am here to commission you. Something has been stolen.
Oh, What did you lose?
A person, along with an ancient mask that should have been mine.
Interesting. Are you here to join the Fantasmoon Games?
At that moment, a cloud of suspicion rises in the detective's mind. Who exactly is this girl?
Mr. N, stop the voiceover when we're talking business.
Oh, stop! You pay me 900 credits an hour plus 2 bananas just for this, don't you?
Yes, but at least throw me a few clues while you work. Between the detective and their assistant, at least one of them should know a thing or two about deduction, right?
A name flashed through the otherwise empty mind of the detective. This unremarkable-looking girl was, in fact, one of the top 10 most wanted terrorists on the IPC's bounty list, a Stellaron hunter.
Kafka!
It's Silverwolf! She's Silverwolf! Mr. Ashvale, did you get your head caught in the fridge door or something?
I feel like I need to wipe my personal data again.
Apparently so.
One of the Interastral Peace Corporation's most wanted fugitives with the highest bounties comes to commission a broke detective. Oh. I have seen plenty of stories like this. So, the next thing would be me getting dragged into a massive conspiracy and forced to run for my life, right?
Drop the paranoia. I came to you because I hacked into the Security Bureau's criminal record system. What I found was shocking. In all those bizarre police cases, you were hired again and again. The curious case of the Harmony Sect Communion, the mystery of the Ghost Bullet Worm Express, the serial ghost resurrection incident, the super non-serial locked room murders at Kooky House, you helped solve them all. You may not be the most famous, but you're probably the most capable detective around here, right?
Is nothing private anymore. Whatever, tell me, how did you lose your mask?
Not in modern society, it isn't.
Today was supposed to be our meeting with the Sinwish Syndicate.
All right, now let's talk about the commission fee.
Excuse me, I haven't even finished my sentence yet.
Yeah, you have.
A true great detective can know a case without ever leaving the room.
While he sleeps, I gather the intel. We already have the basics about today's fiasco with the Sinwish Syndicate, and those three Cienjo #1 assassins who scammed the mask.
Can you handle it? Money is not a problem. Do you take dirty money?
Do you take dirty money?
Sorry, no dirty money. And please do not withdraw your payment plus the account balance after paying.
Oh, then how about this? This is the IPC's turf, right? Turn me in for the bounty. You take the reward, and I bolt afterward. We Stellaron hunters sometimes use that trick to raise funds.
Or maybe we could discuss the possibility of taking dirty money? 30 million credits? Pay us after the work's done.
Deal. I'll try to get that money over the next few days. Here's my contact info. Update me the moment you have any news.
Sure thing.
Pay us after the work? When did our office have a rule like that?
That rule got made just now. Oh, my dear Mr. N, did you truly want to take dirty money? I have come up with another way to make money. Let me reach out to a certain big shot first. Madam Pearl, I've obtained solid intel.
Oh.
Mr. Ashvale, the chance of you initiating a call at this hour is under 5%. Let me guess. Perhaps you are finally ready to consider my offer.
No, I found the trail of the Stellaron hunters. They are here in Planarcadia, and they even plan to crash the Phantom Moon Games. I can send you her coordinates quietly, without anyone noticing.
Quietly, without anyone noticing.
The Phantom Moon Games? The moment your IPC chose to speedrun it, it was fated to be more than just a game of fun. And you want me to take part? That is asking a bit much of an old man.
Ah, we should have taken that hacker's deal earlier and turned her in for the bounty.
An unexpected bonus. So Pearl still has other masks hidden away. That makes things much easier. Seems that listening in on one's partners after wrapping up business is a habit worth keeping.
So, oh my god, I just realised
Hey, lady, where are you?
I just realised how massive that phone is.
Hey, lady, where are you?
Alright. Okay, I'm back. Right, I'm off now. To do DVD. Gotta rush it. No worries, Nico. Cheers for sticking around. Enjoy your DVD.
Did you find the mask?
Not yet, but I've got a new lead. We might have lost one mask, so I just need to find another.
Fine. Promise me this. Next time, don't take contracts on the dark web using names like Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Okay. By the way, can you tell me what script Elio gave you this time?
A completely blank page.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we're back to the Trailblazer. Meanwhile, the Trailblazer escaped from school alone, actually called the police.
So, what you're saying is that this Miss Sparksy, who was originally just a virtual avatar, has now crossed into reality and taken entire school staff and students hostage. I get it. So, it's just a typical case of the idiogenerative imaginary phenomenon.
It gained sentience of its will. A typical case? Ideogenitive? So when are you heading out?
Outworld visitors might find this kind of thing strange, but it's not exactly rare around here. Certain historical eras had imaginae popping up non-stop like mushrooms after a shower. Things are different now, but if you're not careful, you might still find characters from popular comics suddenly show up in the flesh. Yeah, you could say that according to the old superstition. Modern science believes that when something receives excessive attention, it would suddenly gain life and becomes an imaginae due to the accumulation of too much wish power.
What kind of modern science is that supposed to be?
Planarcadia is modern science, of course.
Of course.
Sorry, just a bit of jargon there. Idiogenerative here means something born of chance and circumstance. These imaginae arise from incidental events. That's quite different from progenitive imaginae, which reproduce by having artists draw their offspring.
So when are you heading out?
Heading out? Where to? Oh, you mean going to Graphia Academy to arrest this illegal imaginae? We can't. I just received notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. The first supplicant of these Phantasmoon games has revealed herself, and she's none other than Miss Sparksy, the one you mentioned. Although you're honored guests of the Astral Express, you seem completely unfamiliar with the laws and customs of this world. During the Phantasmoon games, we do not traditionally interfere with supplicants' actions. That's their privilege.
That seems like a stupid law, but okay.
In other words, since she's a supplicant, we security officers can't do anything unless she causes actual harm.
She took an entire school hostage. She's super dangerous, okay?
You say she took a school hostage, but the intel I have says otherwise. Oh, right. The news broadcast is about to start. Here to watch?
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Full Wish TV's special news segment,
Oh my God.
Arcadian Morning Report. I'm your host, Poofy.
Poofy.
Hi, everyone. I'm your host, Snowy.
We've entered year 1999 of the Arcadian calendar. What an exciting time. Just one more year until the new millennium.
Over 500 years ago, a famous prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true? Can Planarcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
You idiot. Are you cursing our viewers? They didn't tune in to hear your fear-mongering nonsense. Just read the news and stick to it.
Yes! Incredibly, after just 15 years, the Phantasmoon is full again, and the time for the Phantasmoon Games is upon us once more. Surely a blessing from the master relation upon us, Arcadia!
Bloody hell, even with 2 down, it's still too loud.
Which supplicants will appear in these Phantasmoon games? And what mind-blowing miracles will they bring to everyone? With permission from the Department of Aberration Defense, we'll be following and reporting on the Phantasmoon games from start to finish. Just now, the first masked supplicant has appeared.
How intriguing! Who are they, and where did they come from? Let's take a look. Wow! Internet famous streamer Miss Sparksy announced 2 hours ago that she's donning a mask to become a supplicant. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed the news is authentic.
As an ideogenitive imagine, Miss Sparksy's birth wasn't approved by the Department of Aberration Defense. But that hardly matters at this point. What sort of miracle does this live streamer plan to produce during the Phantom Moon Games? Let's switch over to her stream and see.
Yoo-hoo! And we're back from the commercial break. A big thank you to Love Insurance for being the title sponsor of today's Sparkstacular Arcadian Adventures livestream. 1 person, 1,000 faces. 1,000 faces, 1 person. Who will Sparksicle become today? Ta-da! Time for the big reveal! Everyone, follow along with Dean Sparksy of Graphia Academy as we check out how our new transfer student is settling in. Marge, say hi to the camera. Sparksy, don't you dare mess with me. I, March, am not someone you can easily push around. I'll have you know I'm the disciple of General Jing Yuan of the Luofu and General Huayan of the Xu Ming. I've undergone rigorous Xianzhou sword training. Others might fear you, but I sure don't. My, Marge seems quite worked up. Is it because she's a bit nervous about her first live interview? All right then. Now, let me interview my colleague, Mr. Yang.
Hello everyone, I'm Walter Yang, a history teacher at Graphia Academy. I'm honoured to be selected as this year's most popular male teacher, and I will continue to strive to nurture even more outstanding in talents.
Alright, that wraps up our interview for now. Let me give you all a sneak peek at what's coming up in our next live stream. Thank you all for your wholehearted support. Sparksicle will work hard to repay your kindness. In 3 hours, I'll be hosting a special live stream performance, Sparksicon, alongside our special guests, the legendary Nameless from the Astral Express, who have carved countless legends across the cosmos. Tell your friends, your family, even your enemies. Let's set aside all grudges and meet in the stream to witness the most dazzling sparks light up Planarcadia!
Now, see, Miss Sparksy was just doing a program with your friend. It's fine, really.
What kind of program is this?
Have you seen shows like that before? You know, where celebrities go somewhere to do everyday jobs, like those reality shows where they trade places with regular people. She picked Graphia Academy as a target. That school had its fair share of trouble 15 years ago, too.
Oh, the Astral Express's reputation. Oh, the Xianzhou General's honor.
So these are the Nameless of the Astral Express?
That's hilarious! I heard they're supposed to be great heroes who saved other worlds. Look at them now! Switching to comedy in a heartbeat.
Wasn't that funny though, was it? While other spectators in the plaza laugh joyfully, you can't shake off the chill creeping over you.
Darn it. Soon the whole of Planarcadia will be saying Sparksy caught the Astral Express crew in one go and made us the butt of jokes. Our reputation would also turn into her trophy.
Oh, right. Please keep this Phantasmoon Games emergency response guide safe. Some sections in it might come in handy.
Phantasmoon Games Emergency Response Guide. During the Phantasmoon Games, numerous unpredictable aberrations and incidents will occur throughout Planarcadia, due to factors such as miracles offered by supplicants, oversaturated wish power, and concentrated generation of aberrant disasters. All local residents and off-world visitors are advised to remain calm. Stay tuned to news reports from the Department of Aberration Defense, steer clear of dangerous zones, and safely enjoy the Phantasmoon Games. Should you encounter any emergencies, please refer to the response guidelines, which can greatly improve your chances of survival. Number 1. If you find yourself caught in an anomaly triggered by a supplicant, immediately distance yourself and head toward home. During this time, do not respond to any voices coming from behind you or from your right. Specifically your right. Number 2. Home is an enclosed or semi-enclosed space suitable for human habitation, generally containing objects such as chairs, beds, wash basins, etc. If the home you are in does not meet the above definition, immediately read the following. There are no monkeys dancing on giant teeth, and no black lizards can be seen in the whale's belly. Remain still and wait for a safety notice from the Department of Aberration Defense. Number 3. Safety notices from Department of Aberration Defense come in several forms: broadcasts, TV news, online streams, and so on. The broadcaster's head should consist of eyes, ears, a mouth, and a nose, not a pineapple or an apple. Related report: masks of elation were stolen by the Riddlers, nouns and verbs in the cognition of ternary, sitter, citizens have been swapped, causing mass chaos. Perpetrators still at large. Oh, we've skipped all the way from 3 to 15. Number 15. If you lose your way and find yourself within a supplicant's sphere of influence, you can take refuge in a nearby fragment of the world in canvas. But please note, in the vast majority of cases, canvas fragments won't talk, won't laugh, and have no teeth. Number 16. The safe zone at the edges of the world in canvas retains close to reality's three-dimensional coordinate axis. If you notice your body started to become two-dimensional, immediately turn back the way you came. Skipping from 16 to 30. Objects that fall from the sky. Number 30. Objects that fall from the sky en masse are usually rain. Rain is a collection of water, not candy, and definitely not vintage flip phones. If you encounter a similar phenomenon, do not answer messages from the candy and do not eat the phone. Number 31. A joke is a piece of information designed to induce laughter and does not possess the ability to move. If a joke claims it's heading to its friend, the refrigerator's wedding, to steal away its electric toothbrush bride, please board the nearest science fiction novel and get out of there. Related report. A masked fool exploited the gift of the laughter to recreate infinite improbability phenomena in Rainbow City, and was subsequently taken down in a joint operation by the tavern and the Department of Aberration Defense. Skipping from 31 to 102. Number 102. If you happen to get trapped inside a television, stand as close to the screen as possible to maximise your on-screen presence. When you hear children's songs being sung in chorus around you, whatever you do, do not sing along. Number 103. When attempting the above, make sure you're inside the TV, not trying to walk into it. Related report. Children's programme host lures massive audience into a carefree fairy tale kingdom, now officially classified as a kidnapping case. Friendly reminder. This guide will be updated and revised after each round of Phantasmoon Games. Please ensure you have the latest version published for the current Phantasmoon Games. That was quite the read.
If there's nothing else, I'll be going now. See ya.
See? I told you so. Even calling the police was useless. Right now, you're their only hope. And that red boss lady of yours. She's here too.
Are you all right? Did you get hurt when you ran away?
I'm in so much pain. You showed Himiko the strange mask that a young girl drew for you.
So, March and Welt are both trapped in Graphia Academy now? And that girl called Sparksy took the mask too.
I wasn't vigilant enough. I wasn't strong enough.
No, it's not your fault. I underestimated the complexity of the situation behind these games. Coming back to my homeland was meant to be a relaxing vacation for everyone. And I also wanted you and March to experience the atmosphere of elation in this world. Throughout the history of the Phantom Moon games, there have been many instances of cooperation between supplicants. But this time, forces from across the cosmos have turned this into their own high-stakes poker table. Rather than honoring the elation, these players are far more eager to savor victory for themselves, itching to knock everyone else out of the game. Sparksy is one such troublemaker.
We can't let her get away with this. Should we head back to school now and save everyone now?
It's dangerous to rush back to school on courage alone, when we don't know what Sparksy has done and what she's planning to do. For every supplicant, there are 3 key acts that must be completed once the Phantom Moon games begin. The roll call, the miracle, and the promotion. Sparksy has completed the roll call. She took the mask and declared her entry into the games, drawing everyone's attention to the news that the first supplicant has appeared. Next, she must strive to make a miracle happen, bear the people's wishes, and answer with a great feat. If I'm not mistaken, Sparksy is waiting for us to walk right into her trap. For her, there couldn't be a better opponent than the Astral Express for this first battle between supplicants. What could be more earth-shattering than defeating a renowned cosmic hero on a battlefield of her own meticulous design? So here's the question, Sparkle. Based on what you know about this imposter, what's her real agenda for joining the games? Simply toying with and defeating the Express crew alone won't be enough. What kind of world-shaking miracle is she after?
Sure, she's a fake. But she's still a fake of Miss Sparkle. Guessing won't get us far. If you ask me, we should check out the tavern. Might find some leads there.
You mean your tavern? What kind of place is that?
The Masked Fool's headquarters. The World's End Tavern.
That's right. How could we pull off something this insane without Miss Sparkle's prized collection I've been hoarding all these years? That imposter must have known this well. Before this operation, she definitely went to the tavern, using my name. Most fools can't tell the difference between me and that imposter. Or maybe they just don't care. But if we can find out who I talked to and which treasures I stole from my collection of items, we'll naturally figure out what that imposter is up to.
That's a good plan, but I can't let you act alone. Can you take both of us into the tavern?
Take this business card. The address of the tavern is printed on it. However, you'll have to find your own way to the tavern. That's been the rule since it was established, and there's nothing I can do about it. Since there's still time, I'll head out first. You two can come over when you're ready.
March, Mr. Young. Can Sparkle be trusted?
I'd say she needs us more than we need her. Relax. To step into the Elation's right, what you need the most is ease. Don't dance to your enemy's tune. Find your own rhythm. Now it's our turn to set the steps.
Wilton Tavern, location Dovebrook District, near the Sinwish Syndicate's office.
Dovebrook District. It's been a while since I've been home. Perfect timing. Don Hung and Sunday have made some new discoveries. I asked them to meet up with us later.
Himiko's home is in Dovebrook District, the place where Himiko grew up.
Don't get your hopes up too high. Looks like this vacation trip has gone right back to our usual trouble magnet mode.
Now this is the kind of vacation the Nameless just has to savor.
Oh, yeah, that's that. Ah.
Soliciting is strictly prohibited in this plaza. Please don't fall for it.
Funny how far behind is that? Oh, it is that one.
5 credits each.
We're almost at Dovebrook District.
Welcome.
Quite a bustling district. Is this really where Himiko lived back then?
It's been 15 years since I've been back. I wonder what's become of these houses now. If they're being rented out or if they've been sold off already. Perhaps they've become like the Graffia family. Nothing but empty shells of their former glory. Let's go. Stay safe on the road. changed a lot.
Holy for bully! Great Raccoon, you really came!
There's a furbo calling out to you. Why don't we go take a look?
Oh no. Not the furbo.
Bro, just can't find you. Bro.
Try my
Thank you
best
for your
today.
interest in the Research Society.
Rest assured, I haven't forgotten a single thing about the compensation.
This Furbo was actually waiting outside the magazine's office just to make amends? Furbo absurdo.
And you are?
The tabloid journalist who took my picture. It's quite the escapade, long story. You told Himiko about the whole series of events with the tabloid journalist following you and the compensation claims. Heh. Looks like Destiny wanted you two to meet again, and maybe score you a nice fat paycheck while you're at it.
Would you mind coming into our magazine office to talk? Let's discuss compensation, shall we?
It looks like the magazine publisher has taken over this entire building.
Could it be this is Himiko's home?
Strictly speaking, the entire street where this building stands belongs to my family's estate. It's said that, in their heyday, the Graphia family owned property all across Planarcadia. But by my generation, very little was left. When my journey reaches its end, will anyone in this world be able to inherit anything from me?
I'll inherit Himiko's will. Moo. Mom.
Sorry. I made things a bit too heavy there. Come, let's go inside the magazine office and see what this little furbo is up to.
Complete your jump puzzles. Yeah, I completed that jump puzzle. I managed to do it despite the slight delay. Or either that or I was proper overthinking it, but the delay didn't help. It's only like a millisecond delay, it's not too bad, so I was able to do it in the end. Just about in 40 seconds, I think I did it. But welcome back, Sam. Oh, Savkiel.
Hey there, Paraprince! I brought quite an impressive predator to visit you.
Beep beep. Debt collector signal detected. I'm out of here.
Also, while you're there, how are you doing? Are you still knackered? Have you had your nap? Oh, did you manage to survive at work?
Run! It's the Great Raccoon from the Astral Express! Furbos and raccoons. We're all one big family.
Nice, that's good.
Beep boop. Family or not, you're all just here to collect debts, aren't you?
Yes. So what's it gonna be for compensation? What are you plotting, little Furbo? You guys are cannids.
Great Raccoon, that jerk of a company president ditched everyone to dodge the debts. We brothers haven't gotten paid in months. As you can see from our sorry state, even if you sold us all for Furbo Hop, you wouldn't get much money back. But I've got a plan. We can work together for some mutual Raccoon Furbo benefits. After all, Furbobo Weekly does have quite a readership. Right now, the hottest news in all of Planarcadia is the arrival of the Astral Express. Once you become the company president, Great Raccoon, Bobo Weekly can go full throttle for you, becoming the Express's exclusive media outlet, churning out a string of hot scoops.
Wee sister backed out because she'd have to wake up and shower. So not going out for dinner, and I can. Oh, that's all right then. Having a decent day. Yeah, I recovered all right. I managed. I got some sleep. I ended up starting the stream a bit late because obviously I was knackered, but I managed to get a decent amount. But yeah, I'm doing all right now.
In no time, Bobo Weekly will be the #1 gossip magazine. We won't have to worry about our salaries, and Great Raccoon won't have to worry about compensation.
Why do I feel like I'm going to have to sort this business out? You want me to work for you for free? Is that what you're saying?
No way! As your devoted fans, me and my bros sincerely want to compensate you handsomely for your emotional distress.
A magazine publisher? Now that is interesting. What do you think?
I'm very interested. Is Himiko also interested?
These Furbos may be crafty and full of tricks, but they can definitely help us out. A media outlet working for you, and a network of informants who can run around everywhere? Having a logistics team like that during the Phantasmoon Games would come with many perks. And best of all, they're free.
So tell me, what does a company president have to do?
Being a company president is actually super easy. Just follow me.
I'm gonna have to run it out. Build this place up from the ground. What are they all doing?
Please, take a seat in front of the computer, President. I'll show you how it works.
I don't wanna. How long that food been sat there? That's what I'd like to know. Oh my god. What's going on? Is it an earthquake? I love how they call emojis instead of emojis, you know. Gotta get past that copyright infringement, right? No, this is freedom! Right, so that was the way in. Wait, this is where that guy was. A freezer like this is usually where the shocking twist is kept in mystery novels. Sadly, the resident claims there's nothing inside but frozen food. Incidentally, he's the one who helped me write that bit. Nameless with Space Star of Deviants. Fair enough. For step 1 to becoming president, read the president's handbook. Oh god. Help yourself to the coffee and tea in the break room. I'm already in. I'm already locked in. Just for that kind of benefit. Though it's usually not that great. Oh, never mind. I have no idea. I never look at the length of them. Hey, I can't read it because you won't let me scroll. From 2 PM to midnight is when the magazine is most active, so try to stay online as much as possible. The Furbos are very obedient. As long as you know a little about management and handling subordinates, they can write any article. But if they run into problems they can't solve, well, the staff might be entry level, but the president sure isn't. That's on you. Wow. 7. Remember, there are only Furbos and the president here. If you notice anyone else's presence, don't look at them, don't respond. 8. Last but not least, once you're here, you can't leave. Heart emoji. From your caring predecessor, the former president. Lovely. I do love that though, 2. Help yourself to the coffee and tea in the break room. Number 3, though it's usually not that great. Smiley face. Oh no, it's a hit piece, President, don't look. Wait, I want to read it. Beep, beep, boop. According to reliable intel, the Astral Express's trailblazer, Ryan, is joining the Phantasmoon Games. The Phantasmoon Games are a Planarcadia local event, so why would some Outlanders be fighting tooth and nail to get in? The answer, he's using it as an excuse to get close to Sparksicle. Ryan wants to stir up gossip. He is desperate for clout. This is disrespectful to Sparksicle and all us Sparksheads, crossing the moral line for both humans and imaginary. CEO Pearl needs to conduct a thorough investigation of the Astral Express crew ASAP. And don't even tell me to wait for the facts. Ever since he announced joining the Phantasmoon Games, every defense just makes it look worse. Hashtag stop blind worship, hashtag taking a stand. Ryan's little scheme is crystal clear now. Sparks' clout isn't even worth chasing. They're the Astral Express, so get it straight who's riding whose coattails here. This is Planarcadia, so of course Ryan's mooching off Sparksicle. What kind of trash is this? You know the media could get slapped with a defamation suit for publishing this kind of stuff, right? Is your age even as high as your shoe size? Help! My friend is totally obsessed with baseball raccoon. Para Prince, please save me. Cut ties with them, they're so not worth it. Well, I guess we're getting rid of that. Right? Furbobcom magazine. Whoa, we support Ryan. I mean, I don't know, because you won't let me read it. Has been suspended pending review. Oh, so I do get to read it. I can give it a like. Fun fact, slander's a crime too, you know. Right, so how do I check the ones we deleted? This is probably something I do off screen. Sounds good to me.
That's all it takes? Okay, from now on, I'm your new company president.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Great Raccoon is our new company president! Ha! Whatever mission you assign, we brothers will get it done for you. Anything else you'd like us to do?
Change the name of the gossip forum. That's all there is to it.
In return, make sure you create some big news stories. Oh, and that journalist Furbo who wrote that slander about you? HR will fire him. We don't need an employee around here who's got beef with the company president.
The journalist Furbo Paraprince. Wait, send him to gather intel at the school.
I heard a supplicant has appeared at Graphia Academy. Should we have him take some pictures there for you? No problem. I'll arrange it right away. This Furbo will issue the order. Stay tuned for his first-hand report.
Looks like you're already getting into the groove of being a company president.
Apparently so.
We're pretty much done here, and Don Hung and Sunday should be arriving soon as well. I'll just have them meet us here at the publishing house.
Wait until companions arrive, wandering about. So is there a way to check the old ones? Yeah, I'll look at that another time.
Looks like Don Hung and Sunday haven't arrived yet. If you're feeling restless, why don't you go outside and explore a bit?
Wait until companions arrive. After a brief moment, Dan Heng and Sunday arrived.
Miss Himiko, we're here.
Slower than expected, huh? Looks like you had quite a harvest.
That's, difficult to say.
Ah, Miss Himiko. And Benefactor is here too. It's been a while. I've missed you all dearly.
Miss Tingyun, are you representing the Xianzhou on this diplomatic mission to Planarcadia?
This is a matter of great importance. A humble girl like me doesn't have that kind of standing. I'm just tagging along with General Yao Guang of the Yushui to help out with odd jobs. I happened to run into these two on the way.
The seer strategist. What happened on this journey?
Sorry, there was a bit of a hiccup. I accidentally put on a mask of elation. Now I'm a supplicant in the Phantom Moon Games.
So now you've got time to chill. What are your plans for the rest of the day?
Well, that's quite unexpected.
I know the Express has been seeking to join the Phantom Moon Games, and I've been quite curious about that. Sorry. Did I make things more complicated than they needed to be?
No need to apologize, Sunday. You are a companion of the Trailblaze. No nameless would ever stop a companion from finding their own path.
Many thanks.
But wait, did you just say accidentally?
It's a long story. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for General Yao Guang to explain it herself.
She was with us just now, but somehow disappeared without a trace.
I mean, just explain it to us the fact that she just attacks you and forced you into it without consent.
Madame Yao is always like this. She probably disappeared suddenly to deal with something urgent.
This seer strategist is just as elusive as the rumors say. Should we wait for her?
No need. I wouldn't dare impose.
Oh, wow.
The tides of fate shifted. I had to delay my steps to arrive at the proper time. I asked for your understanding.
Right, okay, how did she get in and without anyone noticing?
Oh my. Counting me, we make exactly 6. Let me do some calculations. Your fortune in the coming days looks grim. You'd better watch out. Wheel. Makes sense. You got what you wanted today. The fates spell danger. This matter is most likely connected to that blade. The little fox's misfortune has overflowed into good luck. She's blessed with constant good fortune, a true harbinger of prosperity. That's weird. I can't see yours.
Good, let's keep it that way.
So, you're that trailblazer Fushuan mentioned.
I'll force you... Oh, don't even start, you... good sir. Or should I say bad sir?
Your reputation precedes you, seer strategist. I'm Himiko, navigator of the Astral Express. Whatever's on your mind, you can discuss it with me.
This lady doesn't seem very straightforward, so you ain't gonna get anything.
My sincerest apologies. When a diviner encounters someone whose fate is unfathomable, we can't help but feel 3 parts excited, 3 parts flustered, 3 parts curious, and 1 part awestruck.
Why is everything in 3 parts, but that one isn't?
What do you mean by unfathomable?
My eye of Ishvara can scan the aura of fortune surrounding each of you, manifesting as weal or woe signs above your foreheads. I'd like to divine your fortunes as a welcome gift. However, this person really surprised me. I can't see anything from him at all.
Maybe there's just nothing inside that head of his.
Are you really free to try any choice? To do anything you want? Does an Ishvara like you actually exist in this world?
He's not bound by fate, yes. I can indeed see the options. I've seen Terminus. That's just how we Stellarons are.
Everyone has options in life. But some options, they can't help you escape your fate.
What do you think this means, General?
As an Ishvara, their mere presence in the playfield creates a variable in the game. It's both a blessing and a curse. As I said before, the weal and woe of us 6 align with the 6 lines of divination. If he represents woe, then the hexagram falls to water, where dangers lurk above and below, spelling doom.
But yeah, Sam, if you're still there, what are your plans today? Now you've got time to chill, or are you just like relaxing, making the most of it?
If he brings weal, then the hexagram shifts between wind and water, presenting a great opportunity to strike. Auspicious.
Weal and woe.
So, the fate of our journey in Planarcadia rests on his decision.
Yes. I am the protagonist after all. That's way too much responsibility for me to handle. What should I do?
It's not as mystical as it sounds. While an Ishvara has far greater freedom of choice than ordinary people, they're still caught in the currents of fate. I just want to remind you to choose wisely.
I kind of want to like learn, like, about divination a little bit. Obviously, I know I don't believe in it, but it'd be fun thing to like see all the nuances around it. No plans to have a shower. I mean, a shower's a plan, but then again, you'd be doing that on other days anyway.
Back to business. I take it you're not just here to read our fortunes?
I am here to greet everyone, to apologize to the Express Navigator for my previous indiscretions, and to borrow someone from you.
Like the tarot cards and stuff, I feel like it'd be kind of a fun thing to do.
Miss Himeko, now you understand how I ended up wearing this mask.
Does she? Does she know?
I get it. She says she wants to borrow you for an operation. I want to hear your thoughts. If you're not comfortable refusing, I can speak up for you.
Oh, you two. No need for whispers. I can hear you loud and clear.
What? The jig is up.
How did you... Well, since the General heard us, would you mind telling us your reasons for doing this?
I'm collecting variables. During this journey, I'll be acting as unpredictably and irrationally as possible.
Oh, fun.
Don't be surprised. Some Arbiter Generals excel in battle with their wit and valor. Others master the art of forging weapons. And some guard the Netherworld with their lives. I, however, fight for the Alliance by calculating and manipulating fate itself, peeking into the future. I'm here to discuss matters regarding the Anti-Destruction Alliance. And then I'll head to Astropolis for the vote. That's the real business. But according to the divination, this Arcadian world faces an extraordinary danger. When a bird's nest falls, no egg will remain unbroken.
Are you saying we'll all perish along with Planarcadia? What's going on here?
Intel indicates that a serious Xianzhou criminal is attempting to join the Phantasm Games. This individual has been infected by the flesh of Shuhu, the emanator of the abundance, and is extremely dangerous.
Shuhu, huh? Xianzhou criminal blade. Yeah, but I feel like I need it now. Yeah, that's fair. How about you, 12-hour stream? I don't think I'm gonna go for 12 hours. Although, we're almost halfway there.
According to my interpretation, his long-suppressed violent nature will eventually become uncontrollable, bringing catastrophic disaster to everyone.
There's no way he could do that.
That's the divination's answer. Rather than asking whether he could, we should ask, how would he do it? My divination shows dragons clash in the wilderness, their ichor dark and yellow. While the term dragon clash could simply mean fierce battle, could it be foreshadowing a great calamity from your conflict with Blade? Perhaps this prophecy has other interpretations. But with my limited intel right now, I have to prioritize Blade, this most volatile and dangerous factor.
I've heard that different interpretations of prophecies can lead to completely opposite outcomes. Until things become clearer, it's better to reserve judgment.
Let's put that aside for now. In any case, I've brought along a creation forged by Blade himself. If things get out of hand, it might temporarily restore his sanity, giving us a brief chance at victory.
What is it?
I'm sorry, but fate has shifted once again. I must take my leave.
Sounds like excuses to me, lady.
To put everyone on the Express at ease, I solemnly swear that Mr. Sunday won't be obligated to do anything for the Cienjo. On the contrary, our delegation will give him every ounce of aid within our power.
What did you say, General?
Aid within our power? She's gone.
She's gone, just like that.
Whoa, that was quick. Madame Yao must be really busy.
Has she vanished into thin air like this before?
Yes. I don't know the details myself. With Madame Yao, it often happens and no one knows when she'll return. She doesn't do it on purpose. Allow me to apologize on her behalf.
Oh, she definitely does it on purpose.
No worries. At least we know what the Cienjo is up to. Right now, 2 companions from the Express are still trapped somewhere. He and I must head to the tavern to uncover some clues.
If Miss Himiko needs my help, please don't hesitate to ask.
Are March and Mr. Yang in trouble? I'll go with you.
No, you and Sunday will act together with the Seer strategist. We're not at the point where we need to call in reinforcements yet.
I'm worried that when they give Welt a new voice actor, it's gonna sound so different that you won't even recognize it. Sorry, miss your response there. Nico got stream sniped. Oh? Oh, someone was stream sniping out. Wow, little bastard. I was saying that I don't think I'm gonna be going for 12. I mean, I was like, oh, we are nearly halfway there though. And I think we've already done 4 hours of this story in the last one last week. So it can't be that much longer, right? Is it someone... Did someone actually just go in and decide to somehow... How did they know they were live? Or did they, like, somehow go in, somehow join their game and get in there? That's insane.
The situation with Blade is unusual. That Seer strategist's concerns aren't just baseless worries. I don't want to see the Phantasmoon games bring catastrophe to my homeland. So this is also my request. To put it in the General's words, please do your best to introduce new variables.
I am the variable. Talk with Himiko and prepare to head to the tavern. Optional talk with everyone.
I understand Miss Himiko's intentions. I'll leave March and Mr. Yang in your care.
About Blade, about March and Welt. Don't worry, I'm here with you. About Blade.
Blade's appearance means the Stellaron hunters are also on the move in this world. From everything we've seen, this mission to Planarcadia is of the utmost importance. I will accompany General Yao Guang to uncover the Stellaron hunters' schemes. Whatever happens this time, I hope it won't put any of you in danger. I'll do my best to make sure of that.
About March and Welt.
What? Those 2 are trapped in the school, forced to become a student and teacher? And the security officers are turning a blind eye to all this? Though March and Mr. Yang don't seem in mortal danger for now, who knows what Sparksy is plotting. The longer we delay, the worse it could get. Better to rescue them as soon as possible. The Phantasmoon Games. What a bizarre ceremony. What does this type of elation really mean for the people of this place? Why would Aha promote such a game?
Because he's random. Don't worry, I'm here with you.
Whatever happens, keep me posted on how things go.
How many actual things have we got now? Gossip and rumours, wide speculation and fabrication, the beloved pastimes of the masses. Right, there's a bin there, and I assume that would mean I can look at the discarded ones, but I don't know how to get over them. Yeah, I give up. Anyway. Right, that's not what we wanted. We want the store. Oh, we got 621. That should be enough for a few. How many have we got? 7? Ugh.
Greetings, benefactor. It's been many days since we met in Penacony, and I've been thinking of you day and night.
Oh, have you now? Tingyun, it's been a while. How are things these days?
Though my skills are meager, Madame Yao praised my resolve to kill my enemies, saying that was just the variable she sought. That's why she assigned me to temporarily serve under her command for this expedition. And look at that. It's brought us back together again. What fortune. I wished I could travel with you longer back in Penacony, benefactor. After all, I've yet to reclaim the opportunities Fantilia stole from me.
I'm still not actually sure how she, like, returned. I just know that she did, but I don't actually know how it happened. I'd probably need to read some lore about that. What kind of person is Madame Yao?
Hard to say. Like the divinations she casts, she's a riddle shrouded in fog. Apart from the ever-absent Patina Justice, she's likely the most mysterious of the Arbiter Generals.
Patina Justice Yao you? You? I don't know. I'd say you. How is Madame Yao treating you?
I'm sure there's no mortal danger. Please forgive my jest, benefactor. Being around Madame Yao has gotten me into the habit of cracking jokes all the time. Her actions may seem inscrutable, but she always provides what you need ahead of time. That's why even those who grumble still carry out her orders with diligence. In truth, doesn't she seem more like a shrewd merchant than a diviner?
Mm-hmm.
But then, when have any Arbiter Generals ever been ordinary?
I'll drop by to see you when I get the chance.
Don't go back on your word, benefactor. We can find a local bar and share a drink while we chat. Madame Yao instructed me to meet her at our agreed spot if she disappears. It's growing late, so I'll take my leave now.
Correct. An interview report. Exclusive interview, the Pigeon duo, Dovebrook Kid and Seafeld Kid. Obviously, we're not going to read this, but I'll keep... Anytime I pick up something on stream, I'll keep doing this, so... that people can actually read it in their own time. Including myself, baby. Also, what was that noise? It feels like there's something... Oh, I don't know.
Mask of elation can reflect the shape of one's soul.
Sonny, can I take a look at your mask?
Sure. In Penacony's decorative arts, ravens often symbolize the hidden desires and whispers of humans' dreamscapes.
Don't get too carried away now. Will we become enemies?
Don't worry. I once tried to ascend to godhood myself. I won't be dazzled by the honor of an audience with a deity. Taking part in this grand event is also about gaining a deeper understanding of this Arcadia. Just as one cannot miss the Charmony Festival when visiting Penacony.
Who's to say you wouldn't become enticed again? Will we become enemies?
There's no rule saying that supplicants of the Phantasmoon Games have to fight each other, right? On the contrary, for the elation, shouldn't laughter be a resonance that comes from within each other's hearts?
What's the deal with this mask anyway?
After putting it on, I seem to hear curious voices. The mask whispers to me, urging me to show my elation to the god, to create miracles that will make the people of the Arcadia laugh with joy.
Now would be the perfect moment. Sunday will now embark on the path of elation.
That's a good one. When that general, Yao Guang, shows up again, I should discuss our collaboration plans with her. Good luck.
Is it the clock making noises? It feels like it is.
The IPC, Masked Fools, a Cienjo General, the Stellaron Hunters, and the Nameless. Some came for the Alliance. Some for the Eon's game. Whatever their reasons, a storm is brewing in the skies over this world. But at least we got some good news. Sunday has joined the Phantasmoon Games. He can help us in our showdown against Sparksy. Let's rendezvous with Sparkle at the tavern. We must uncover why Sparksy entered the Phantasmoon Games, and what sort of Sparksicon she's got planned for Graphia Academy.
So, how do we get into the tavern?
When I was little, I heard a few urban legends. They say the entrance to the tavern exists behind every single door in this land. But those who aren't invited, or haven't found their destined path, can never step inside. This time, we already have the Fool's invitation in hand. As for the key to open the door, there's a silly rhyme on the back of the business card. For revelry and drinks galore, no need to search from door to door. Heed the fool's riddle with care to find the key that leads you there.
Ugh, the riddlers again. That rhymes worse than what rapper comes up with.
So, about the fool's riddle, got any leads?
A long time ago, you scoffed to yourself. Who even remembers after all this time? But you do remember. When Sparkle first met you, she told you a riddle.
Whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Looking up makes sense, but looking down? How exactly do you gaze at the sky?
In the water. By watching the sky reflected in water. By gazing at the sea. I knew it. By gazing at the reflected sky.
Oh, it seems fate ties you to the tavern. I get it now. The answer is Dovebrook.
Oh shit. Off we pop! Damn, we got a 90 for that? Hell yeah.
Many generations ago, the Dovebrook was already a river flowing with countless legends. It's no surprise the door to the tavern lies hidden among them. Legend has it that the master painter Graphia once drew water from the Dovebrook to wash her paintbrushes. Many later artists followed suit, hence its other name, The Painter's Stream.
Fair enough. You gonna say anything else?
Looking at Dove Brook's scenery. Memories from my student days just come flooding back.
Himiko's student days. Tell me, I want to hear all about it.
They're not exactly interesting memories. Back then, Dove Brook District was teeming with gangs. There were hooligans running around everywhere, and some really loved messing with the students. I was taller than my peers, and happened to be training in martial arts. To stand up for my juniors, I would occasionally get into scraps with the thugs on the streets. The people who fell into the Dove Brook River would cover the surface like bean sprouts in noodle soup. It all feels like it was just yesterday.
Himiko, Noodle Master. Kind of missed that. I was getting to scraps with the thugs on the streets. A thug falling into the water. What a scene.
Sometimes the thugs fell in. Other times, I took the plunge myself. Back then, I was a bundle of restless energy. The teachers always said I was like a wind-up toy that never stopped banging its drums and cymbals, stirring up a commotion wherever I went. In the blink of an eye, 15 years have passed. Hard to believe someone as reckless and willful as me became the navigator of the Astral Express. Now's not the time to wax sentimental. We've reached the banks of the Dove Brook. So, where's the tavern entrance hidden?
Over here.
Lots of eyes on the street.
These emojis are freaking me out.
According to the business card, the tavern is near the Sinwish Syndicate headquarters. Let's check the other side of the river.
There's special water surfaces, some special imaginary such as platforms with eyes will appear in the water's reflection, where Trails Boys Mon can stand on and use them to explore more areas. Okay. You know what? I'm starting to think that maybe I was just because I feel like the delay is suddenly gone. So it might have just been me earlier. Never stop banging. Huh? What do you mean never stop banging? Who said that? No one said banging. Did I say banging? Welcome in, Kane. How are you doing? Oh, I think I know how I've got to do this. Oh god, I thought that car was gonna like fuck me over. Yeah, so if there was a delay earlier, it's completely gone now. Wait. Can I get the ones down below? I mean, it did. Oh, yeah, you can. You did. Ah, okay. I don't know. I guess that I missed that bit. Wait, a coin. I need the coin. Whee! We made it. Who the hell's this guy?
Hey folks, have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook?
Come on, tell us.
Yeah, one day, a criminal escaped from prison. He ran for his life, but just when freedom seemed within reach, the Dove Brook blocked his path. With his pursuers closing in, the man prayed to the river. I am hammered by the law, stained with filth. Oh, pure flowing waters, please do not swallow me. A voice from the Dove Brook replied, there's a pedestal of light upon the water. Step on it and you can cross. The criminal wept. What pedestal of light? It's only the moon mirrored on the water, an image that shatters at a touch. If I step on it, I'll fall in and drown. Guess how the Dove Brook answered him. The Dove Brook said, you're not hammered at all. Otherwise, how could you still tell the moon from a pedestal?
What are you even talking about? What are you implying? That's such a dry joke. I need to read this joke again. Oh, step on it and you can cross. Oh, yeah. So funny, dude. So funny.
It's fine. You don't have to buy me a drink as long as I can make you laugh.
That joke sounds like a hint. Could he be a fool from the tavern?
Maybe.
Maybe if we find the fragile moon he mentioned, we'll find the way into the tavern.
The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at a touch. Hey folks, have y'all heard the joke about the Dove Brook? The moon's reflection, so fragile it shatters at a touch.
Sparkle's riddle says this. Whether looking up or down, they all see the same phantom moon when gazing at the sky. We've gazed at the sky already, so next...
We go find where the Phantom's moon is.
From this angle, the moon's reflection is right here. It does look strange in the water. If what the card says is true, and the fool's riddle is the key to entering the tavern, then this moon must be the door lock. Come on, let's take a closer look at this strange moon.
Step into the reflection in the water, take a closer look.
going. Chase that moon's reflection.
Fairy Faye. The way it cries when you stand on it. Oh.
Looks like the fools are guarding the moon's shadow tight. Find the switch and blast through the obstruction. Shatter the moon lock, and we're one step closer to the tavern.
I know, I heard you the first time.
Let's try again. Something's back there. Is that a key? The moon is about to break. Let's try again. The key has dissolved into the water. The water's surface is about to change. Look, the tavern's shadow has appeared.
Off we go then. Bye-bye.
Deja vu.
Watch yourself out there.
If we follow this path ahead, we should reach the tavern.
Aha!
I almost forgot. You're a full-fledged trailblazer now.
Aw. Oh.
Welcome. Please laugh to your heart's content.
So this is the World's End Tavern.
Apparently so.
No. Allow me to correct you. If you think this is all there is to the tavern, you are sorely mistaken. Like a single grape on a great bunch, This is just the part where the tavern connects to this world.
Sorry, but this looks like a regular lounge.
The so-called Planarcadia isn't really an Arcadia either, but who's complaining? Life goes on, doesn't it? If you're looking for something that's true to its name, take a ride on the Astral Express. Funny thing is, it's literally a train. You know, can't find a single trace of astronautical engineering on it. Wait, you two are navigator of the Astral Express and the raccoon on board, right? I've seen you in the news.
Nice to meet you. What raccoon? I'm the Galactic Baseball.
Friends, a big shot is here. A real knee slapper incoming.
Really? From the Express?
You're not so freaking way enthusiast, are you?
Express come to the tavern too?
Do we even have the sense of humor? Hey, can I get your autograph?
Sorry to sole my foot. I'll never wash it again.
Everyone, curb your curiosity. These two are my guests. Even the most mischievous among you should know when to stop and mind your manners.
Well, if it isn't Little Sparkle. We've all heard your joke. Take the mask from a masked fool, and what's left but a fool?
Oh my! Wouldn't a masked fool be better off without the fool? An empty mask sounds even better, no?
Owned. What did you do to him? Is he still alive? Did he just say your joke?
Alive-ish. It depends on how you define alive. Most fools won't even admit they're alive. So he isn't exactly dead either. Alright. Now I can finally entertain my guests without interruptions. You two, this way. Let's talk about the imposter.
How long have we been going and what time is it? Oh, yeah, I'll probably end there actually for tonight. It's been a longer one. Is anyone still online? Yeah, let's give Nico a good old raid. Because why not? And I'll see you all next time. Toodaloos.